team will be landing at Galleria.
Together. Mine are made of steel.
Introducing your champion.
Be careful. I don't wear all this gear for nothing.
Extra supplies if you need them.
Yo, we should def check out that care package. Level 2.
Thank you.
Shotgun bolt here. Optics here. Mid-range.
Just got an upgrade. Guess Newcastle just leveled up. Got an upgrade. My kids would love this.
First kill. On the bright side, it wasn't us. Weapon enhancement complete.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
I'll use that.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Great team. Here's the buster.
Weapon enhancement complete. Now for some field tests.
Being tossed. Call for a protector. Reinforcing my shield. Heads up. Making adjustments to my movement.
This is not my first time.
This baby's looking even deadlier. We're already in the ring. Guess I'm running circles for fun. Got the barrier. Should head to the beacon.
I spotted an enemy. Scoring a grenade.
Take a breather. We're already in the ring.
Merci.
No problema.
My ultimate is at full power.
Welcome to Mercedes-Benz Stadium in the Aflac Kickoff Classic, and we are excited to get this college football season underway. Hello and welcome to Mercedes-Benz Stadium, home of the Falcons here in Atlanta, Georgia. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Washington State Cougars, taking on a team from the ACC, the Syracuse Orange. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Syracuse will kick off and we'll be underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Leaves it with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
You see all this movement in football now, all this stemming. The defensive line, they're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield and make this life hard on this running back.
To the air on second down. The sure hands, it's Johnson. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on third and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down. Washington State will have to boot it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Willis. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Guys, let's talk about Syracuse. The good news about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with it.
Turning it on! Pass attack! Slippery slide! Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Syracuse! They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. He can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown.
Onto the field again. 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
Man, coaches talked about they want to get this running back involved early and often and create some momentum, and this is a great way to do it. Early in this football game, ripping off an explosive run, get the juices going, and I bet you he's going to get a few more touches today.
Might as well give it to him again. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Cougars with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. On the move. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
The Cougars with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Dances away. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback, right? Gets a little bit of pressure. He's able to scramble to his right, extend the play, and he tried to take a shot deep down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Here's the handoff. Oh, what a move.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
The Cougars come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
You know, timing is so important in the RPO game, especially on 3rd down. Quarterback and receiver just didn't have it there. Now it's 4th down.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down. Still going. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. And that can really take the wind out of a defense's sails when you convert with a 4th down completion.
Great chemistry there between the quarterback and his target. 4th down, you got to have it. You got to be on the same page, and they were there.
Give to the back. Fights off the defender. He's up to 49 yards on the ground in the 1st quarter. What a tremendous start to this season.
Well, this offense didn't get off to the start they wanted, going 3 and out of the gate. But on the 2nd drive, they're doing much better. They're finding a rhythm, and I think a big part of that is establishing the running game. And really nice job on that last one, picking up the 1st down.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that seemed a little off from the start, didn't it?
That was a big-time play, and it was off from the start because of the play he made.
And I don't think it would have mattered who was playing running back. There was absolutely nowhere to go.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to go up top. Grab behind the line. It's Johnson. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You got to be aggressive, and you got to make tackles.
Looking to convert snap. It's Johnson. Here's a heat. The trickeration goes awry, and it'll be 4th down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback. On 3rd down, really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Just drives it between the uprights. That'll bring him to within 4. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Michigan State dominated almost from wire to wire, and a game like this makes you harken back to those Connor Cook-led sporting teams that won Big Ten titles in 2013 and 2015. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Fighting off the defender. He's loose down the middle. The 40. Inside the 30. 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Orange.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the 2nd level. Great vision, and then it shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
Starts from their own 25-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The play-action fake. Going for it all. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep plays.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the 1st quarter, and QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. On the run, it's Willis. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Runs 1st down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Give to the running back. Gets it past the marker. Stop just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the 1st quarter. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Single back formation, and they give it to him. And he'll get behind those pads and deliver the blow and get it down to the 44.
And they say a quarterback's best friend is a good run game and a good running back. I think he agrees. Over 150 yards on the day. I don't even think I need a quarterback the way he's been running the football all game long.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the back. Brings it to the open. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
Syracuse has a really nice drive going. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Quickly to the tight end. He gets down to the 25 before going out of bounds.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Syracuse might take a shot here on 2nd and short. Now the play fake. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Makes a connection. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
Man, this defense, they have got to get better in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, this offense might hang 50 on you by the end of the game.
Syracuse comes to the line on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
And down here near the goal line, you got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to be keying him too, right? Because he's hurting them a little bit in this game already. They're going to be finding a way to try to get some penetration, anticipating this guy to touch it again.
This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on 3rd down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing, especially at the quarterback position here.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're going to play man. They're going to play uptight on you. So I know that. Now how do I counterpunch and attack this defense?
And they'll try it again after getting nothing on 2nd down. It's 3rd and goal from the 3. They'll move the tight end. Going for 6. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And this ought to be a chip shot from about 20 yards out. Splits the uprights. Good. And that will extend their lead even further. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
You know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like...
Cannot get away. It is a
this game playing one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country. They were going to have to find a way to get him off rhythm. They're going to have to be careful doing it because of that speed, but that is huge for their confidence.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Throws for the tight end. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Cuse. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this offense is firing in all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
He'll bring it out. It's Westbrook. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The handoff to Johnson. Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on 2nd down. 2nd and 10, really hard. 3rd and 10, really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. It really gives you the whole playbook.
Catch in the middle. It's Meriden. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down.
Man, this offense, they needed that one in the worst way, right? They're getting blown out in this game so far, and as we get close to halftime, they've got to be able to put a good drive together. They've got to be able to come away with a touchdown here, close the gap a little bit going into the second half.
And he finally missed one, right? I mean, he's been pretty hot, right? 5 passes in a row. He's been moving the ball around, different platforms, different receivers. Just done a really good job spreading the ball around, and he's human. He finally missed.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. He's going to fire deep. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Could that be the play that finally wakes them up? Just not a lot of good going on offensively here in this first half. They've only got 3 points to show for their efforts. They haven't been throwing it a lot, but they took a shot there. They got a chunk play. Now they're in a position. They need to score a touchdown here before the half is over.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Under fire. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Finds a man in the middle. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. Washington State going back to work on 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. He'll take the deep shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots, so they're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
Second down, he'll throw it. This time it's complete.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
And the Cougars line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Just keep swinging it. Grab near the sticks. It's Freeman. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. 3rd and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
The Cougars with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking to go up top in times, running out in the half. He's got it on the run. Good throwing catch, takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Looking to throw for it. Quarterback now breaking the field. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
A 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a grab past the marker. And to the end zone. Touchdown, Cougars.
That is a huge way to end this half. Man, cutting into the lead, gaining the momentum. Nice job finishing the half with some positive vibes going into halftime.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering.
Washington State, 10.
Coming out with it, it's James. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Gonna let it fly. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up.
And it's funny, right before that play, I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if this offense is just going to play conservative here with the field position, the fact they haven't scored a ton of points so far in this game, just run the ball and take it into halftime. No, they're being aggressive, and not just that, they're taking deep shots with it.
And the sack all the way back at the 5. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. He might want another play. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Here comes the heat. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. Washington State has it teed up, and we're ready to go here in the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Nixon. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll give it to the back. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play.
Maybe that stop shows this defense is tightening up, especially in the run game. The offense, frankly, they've been able to do whatever they want to do. They're just handing the ball off. This guy's having success left and right. No serve, no moss. Get it together.
Unloads to the right. Got him downfield. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down?
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages, it tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Trying play action. Oh, they're after him. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
You just love to see that from the quarterback. I know it's a big third down, and more than anything, you want to throw a completion, keep your offense on the field. But when the defense wins and nobody's open, you got to just tip your hat, throw it away. Now a big decision coming up on 4th down.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down. They go to the ground. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction, not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for it.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And that's a big missed opportunity there. And sometimes it's just those small things. It's getting your feet set so you can throw the ball with good accuracy. A lot of times guys are open and you just rush it, you hurry it. This quarterback's just got to settle down a little bit, take the time, and hit that open guy.
He's brought down right at the 13-yard line. Still a ways to go to make it to the line to gain. Let's see what they do on 4th. Syracuse doing business in the red zone. Tight end now in motion. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Syracuse. Climbing up to tack one more onto that lead. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
Ain't no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running his route. Great result because of it.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They're looking at a 21-point hole. There's still time to do some work, but there's also no time to waste. Got the first down and more. Speeding down the left side. The tap. Touchdown, Cougar! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Offensive line, give me a crack, I'll do the rest. How about the Jets, the speed? He just turns it on, going 70-plus to the house. What a huge play by the running back.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, big update in a top 5 game today. Ohio State is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winners like Eddie George and Archie Griffin in the pantheon of greats in Columbus. They're trailing by 11 to Texas. Much more on this top 5 matchup should anything change, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Have the ball back and ready to go to work. Their lead down to 2 touchdowns as they go back to work on this drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw. They're working that left side. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Finds his man. It's Gill. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The Orange with a ton of options available on second and short. From the gun, running back on the move. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
The Orange just need to get some of that yardage back here on second down. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake. Looking left. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
Well, this offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. They've just thrown it in completion, so third in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
Making side adjustments here. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. That's caught. It's hard. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. What do? You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
Syracuse looking for the 4th down conversion. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Going for the big play. Hauls it in easily enough for the 1st down. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who've starred through the first 3 periods. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. The Orange trying to move the chains on 3rd down as we open the 4th. Wide receiver going in motion. Calls his own number. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
And decision time coming for this offense. How about the defense? They've hung in there, Palmer, made him earn it all the way down. Now, are you going to go for it on 4th down?
Yeah, you know, after running so many plays offensively on the drive, I know it'd be disappointing to only walk away with a field goal, but you'd feel even worse if you went for a touchdown and didn't get it. I think you kick it right here.
It'll be 4th and goal, and it'll be a tough one. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work.
I think that might be the very definition of just trying to rub salt in the wound, right? You got the lead, multiple possessions, you're looking really, really good, you know, late in the ball game, and you go for it again. So you're just trying to, listen, it's their job to stop you. I like the offense doing what they do. Forget you, defense, get a stop. That's your job, and you did it.
They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a 1st down. Oh, and here they go again. 1st down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Off the play fake on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Throws to the tight end. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
And man, did the defense just miss an opportunity that they could have turned the lights out with the lead, get the football back here. Missed opportunity. Maybe this offense now can take advantage and swing some momentum in this football game.
third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Trying to pick up the first, out of the backfield. Gets it across the 25. He'll step out at the 26 as this offense tries to grind out some yardage. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands.
RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
They'll run play, looking to scramble.
As a quarterback, you've got to be able to take advantage of the situation. You were given the ball in tremendous field position. You've thrown 2 straight incompletions. You can't squander this opportunity. You need a big play here.
The Orange with a lot of work to do on third and long. He's looking to throw. Quarterback moving. Fires on the move. He's got it on the move. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
A first down run on the doorstep. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Orange. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Freeman. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. From the gun, the ground game. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The Cougars in a good spot here with second and short. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down.
They needed only 1 yard. Good job by the offensive line, getting just enough push to keep this drive alive.
They've got it first and 10 from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Shoots it to the left. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his second interception of the game. Instead, it'll be second down.
And this is always the time in the game when coaches are absolutely watching. Like, which one of my guys mail it in and quit? And if you're the quarterback, man, you've been sacked a few times. You've turned.
Oh, he's got some space. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Yeah, and a nice big pickup on the ground. Palmer, you could have used some of this earlier in the game. Are you calling runs at this point?
No, I'd be a little bit more aggressive, I think, throwing it. I think part of it right now is because the defense, they've got the lead big. They're just playing a little bit more zone, a little bit more prevent. They're fine letting this offense just chip down the field, but they're wasting time off the clock.
Yeah, and what a nice job seeing it, reacting, and throwing. When you run these RPOs, you want to read the defense really quickly. Is he playing run? Okay, boom, I'm going to throw this slant right behind him. Nice job by the QB.
And the Cougars back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They'll give it to Johnson. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front seven tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
Rush is on him. He'll pull it down and run. He breaks the tackle. He'll be brought down at the 41-yard line, not close to the line to gain, and it's fourth down.
Really good job by this defense. Third down, understanding, taking away the pass first. But I got to react, man. When these QBs take off, I got to stick my foot in the ground, stop playing pass, come up and get him on the ground. Big third down stop.
Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on fourth down and come up bankrupt. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Palmer. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
Picked it off, and this defense really needed something to go right.
Well, he started rolling to his right, and because of that, it allowed the defender some time to close the distance between himself and the intended target, and his speed got him to the point he was able to come away with the pick.
Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Wants to throw on first down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical.
Going for it all. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. Bringing it back. They'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
Heat up them pass rushers, bringing them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
And there's no mercy rule in college football. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter, and they're still staying aggressive. They're still throwing the football, going out and executing, working on their craft. They've got bigger fish coming up.
There he goes. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. They knew they could slip that tight end behind the backers with that play-action fake.
Well, it's because I can't win, Reese. I have to play the run. You know, all these RPOs, all these different things, it makes me come up and use my eyes and play run. And these tight ends are so valuable to find space behind. Knew where he was going with the football the whole time because the big fella, he's always open.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
And the offense comes up short on third down, but I tell you what, they've still had a good day. There's so many positives to point to. I'll be interested to see if they go for it here on fourth down. They don't have to. They got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, shown a variety of all kinds of things. Now it's just about how they want to finish.
They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. He rifles one deep down the middle. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
This is so a Jesse Palmer. Exactly what he would do. Continue to put the foot on the accelerator, try to rub it in. Can't win by enough. Got to look good in the polls. This is your kind of offense, Palmer.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
And that play takes some protection. If you're going to stick it in the belly and that wide receiver is going to run down the field that far, I need some good protection, and I need my lineman not to go downfield. Nice job by the quarterback making the right read, being patient, throwing that strike.
Well, the defense really stepped up in this game. They knew they had to slow down this passing attack. They knew they had some matchups they were going to have to win one-on-one. They've been able to do that, and as a result,
a shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off for the third time today.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Throws to the wideout. That one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Spits it out to the back. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
Looking to throw, it's Collins. Takes a shot as he lets it go. He's got an open man. Open field on the right. And he slipped through the crowd and he'll house it. Touchdown, Cuse.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made no doubt about it. This one's over.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown.
Washington State, 17.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Westbrook. There's no possible explanation for bringing that one out of the end zone, and they've got horrible field position at the 5. And here we go, final play of the game right here. Using his legs, it's Voorhees. And not much picked up there, but that will do it for this one. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
it was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching
Hammond Labs.
In the right circumstances.
This fight will result in death for the weak. So be it.
Never met a problem a dibutyl phthalate compound explosive couldn't fix.
Introducing your champion.
Don't want to see this up close, skin bag.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Evo harvesters are now available.
This enhanced weapon will yield superior results.
Spotted a bomb vault over there.
We find ourselves inside the next ring.
Oh, quite fond of this weapon, especially now it's enhanced.
Reckon we should go here. Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Oh, yes, please. Extended light mag here. Level 2. Enemy rather close.
Struth, this weapon's kitted to the nines.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Valuable from the lab rats.
Let's head in that direction, darling.
Cheers.
Oh, you're quite welcome, dear.
Gardens. Introducing your champion.
We're already inside the next ring.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. Laser sight here. Level 2.
Already in the next ring. The fun can come to us.
Optics here. Mid-range. Let's relocate here. Yes. We have to drop.
Care package being
Someone's out
delivered.
there. Oh, cracked an enemy shield. Engaging. Yo, we should have checked out. Yo, pan out. Yo, let's attack here.
Plan all set.
Amigos, my drone back.
Attention. First blood.
Yeah, one squad nearby. The first has fallen. Enemy right here. Taking fire! It's go time! I'm down, Heads up, we're not alone.
Fluid nexus. Not used to taking bodies off the ground.
Charging on my That time's over. Yeah, leave a voice next. One squad in the area. We have to drop.
Target in the distance.
Taking fire! Charging on my shields.
Sniper stock here. Level 2.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. No squads near us.
Leveled up and bringing
Thank you.
gets a little easier. Why? I've upgraded.
Let's be honest. I'm the only real champion here.
I see a drone out there.
Yeah, my weapon is enhanced. I'm ready.
Figured out.
Enemy spotted. Got an enemy out there. Activating EMP. There's another one drone. I'm good to go. Yo, let's attack here. Thermite grenade. Arcstar. Two squads nearby. Grenade out. EMP on. No bueno. Recharging my
Stop playing.
I won't always be around.
I'll meet you there. Got trouble here. Someone nearby. The banner is right there.
Hey, we're already inside the next ring. Using a Phoenix kit.
Don't worry, I picked up the banner.
New kill leader appointed.
They found a new kill leader. 잘 보고 다녀. There are two squads near us.
Ready? Fall back if things get too messy.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. Moving up. I'm recalling my drone. There's a beautiful jump pad just sitting here. Optics here. Close range. New kill leader. Taking fire. Shock on here. Forward. Charging on my shield.
I need light ammo.
One squad in the area. Near the drop. They're far. Initialize. Oh, look. Someone wandered into our safe space. Close off my drone.
Already in the next ring. The fun can come to us.
No bueno. Bad guy.
Always ready for the payback. Warning you. Voice says, friend.
I got one. Engage is
Not
right
used to
here.
taking bodies off the ground.
Signaling my drone. Fire. Oh, yeah. Two squads nearby. I'm down. I'm not done yet. Aki, over here. You're standing still. You're lucky. I like you. Shield recharging. I got some bad guys here. Area secure.
Hey, all my ammo. Have to find more.
Nice. Wiggles ass.
My weapon is enhanced. Hey, Mira, got some enemies right here. Thermite grenade! Could have been there. Could have. See someone out there?
In progress.
Aquí, hit the ejector seat. There's boats here. Taking fire! Yeah! Sergeant, amigos, let's go here. Oh, sure, there's another squad.
Grenade incoming.
Crack the bad news shield.
Care package right there.
Yeah!
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Spot.
We're not all. Head over here. I'm tired of this place. Ready to fall back.
Replicator being delivered.
Looking for sniper optics. Enemy spotted. Way out there. What I got? Got this area. Enemy real close. Time we got ourselves a fight. They're shooting at me. Fire! Mini squad nearby. Sergeant shield. Come on, come on. I need shield. Yeah, enemy spotted. EMP protocol initiated.
Q battery here.
Mini squad nearby. I'm good to go.
Amp here.
Thank you.
Overflow
Enemy
here.
over there.
Shields recharging. We got 30 seconds.
Reloading.
Next 11. Ring closing it in. Samuna.
Far.
Chosen upgrade. I'm itching to use it.
Fine, over there. Taking fire. Get them in. Something on my shields.
Reloading. The mark's over here. Always ready with the fallback.
Got some bad guys here. Hey, slow.
Round 5. Beginning ring
I need
countdown.
light ammo.
Could be fun over here.
Light ammo here. Medkit here. Yeah, 3 squads here.
Low on ammo. Try to find more then.
The ring is close. 60 seconds left. I'm back. Logged off my drone. 45 seconds.
Move here. Good place. Place a site here. Level 1. Safety of my nexus.
To the ring. Get prepared. 30 seconds left.
Need more shield squads around. Nap time's over. Reboot. I need shields.
Shield battery here.
I need sniper ammo. I need shields. Gracias. In 10. Outside the ring. Very safe inside. Let's see me here. 3 other squads are close.
This team will be landing at Clinic. Nothing surprises me. Introducing your champion.
Death catches up to everyone. He can certainly try.
Ring's fine, closing in 60. Nap time's over. Ring closes in 45. If you're hurting, walk it off.
Got an impact tower here.
Syringe here.
Heads up. The ring's moving.
Truth. This weapon's kitted to the nines.
Knockdown shield here. Level 3. Backpack here.
I'm taking
Level
shots.
3.
Void jumping. Heads up. Care package coming in. Need to recharge my shields.
Why? Care package over there. Why? Care package over there. The only reason to build is to have something to destroy. I hope Dr. Summers learns that soon.
Already inside the ring, eh, Fusey? Always were the king.
Attention, delivery replicator.
Replicator on its way.
Rings close, got 10 seconds. Reckon she'll be right.
Got me another level. Time for an upgrade. Ahoy! I'm upgraded and ready to put her to use.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Cluster's firing. Lights out for half the squads, eh? On you, Fusey. One minute and I'm so close I can't. Rings in me neighborhood with 45 left. Beauty. "30 seconds. Rings near. Rings close, got 10 seconds. Reckon she'll be right. Deploying. Hold on to your cod pieces. Motherload's dropping.
Warning. Orbital movement in progress.
Recharging your shields.
Let's go here.
Rift.
Not gonna be easy.
Friend you can have is the one that keeps
My mother always said, don't lose trust. I don't plan on letting her down.
Introducing your champion.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
Rings closed. Still have a minute to mess around. Seconds. The ring's pretty close.
We're near the ring, but only 30 seconds left to get inside.
Samuna.
Got my weapon in hand. Let's do this. Listen up, the ring's moving.
Extended life back here.
Good thing it's not that.
I want per favore.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
Level up and bringing now who to test it on?
Broke their shield now. There's some damage over here.
Well, that's in play.
Enemy down. In now. Regroup here. Contact with target.
Okay.
45 seconds and a far ring. Reloading.
Enemy down. Catching up. Jump tower here.
Optics here. Close range.
Here's battery here. This way, let's go.
Light ammo here.
Grazie.
Let's go that way.
In progress.
Listen up. The ring is moving.
Care package incoming. In hand.
The squad left. Let's explore that. Target there. Enemy over there. I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Just give me a minute. Let's go. Ready to fall back. It might be too messy. Target landed close. Some jerk tore my
Replicator incoming. One minute. I'm doing great. Let's go see what's up over there. 45 seconds before we close. I'm so close I could crawl. The ring is close. 30 seconds to get moving. Better safe than sorry. 10 seconds to ring close. I'm not far, but not inside. Locations marked on the map. Maybe we should go say hello. Un momento. minute. New ring.
Enemy here or here? I hear you. Coming.
We got this. Let's go this way.
They might be watching.
Hydroponics.
I make this look good. Literally, this hair, this face. I mean, come on.
Feel the freedom of soaring through the sky? This is your champion.
They say Dave catches up to everyone. He can certainly try. Whoa! All right, now that was really tough.
Oh yeah, nice job, guys. We should all go out for more time.
Beginning ring countdown.
This ring is far. Provila ya.
Kids, the ring's closing in 1 minute.
To go. Fortunately, radar shows the ring closed.
Does this enhanced weapon make me look stupid?
Enemies ate all my ammo. Have to find more ammo then. Enemies. Close ring. 30 seconds. Barrel stabilizer here.
Yeah, I could use that.
Ring closing in 10. Close.
In progress.
We're outside the ring, but the fun happens inside. 你唔知咩?
Thank you.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try intercepting something at Mach 1. Optics here. Mid-range.
Wait, care package over
Shotgun bolt
care
here.
package over there.
Gold tier.
That's for me.
Standard stock here. Level 2. Weapons enhanced. Now let's leave a mark on the world.
up. Got one here.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy? Existential. Using the decoy escape.
Shields on that bandit. Under fire. Throwing frag.
Recharging shields.
Shields on that bandit. Padlock the bandit. Shields on that bandit.
Just gotta patch myself up.
Spot an enemy there.
One sec, going up.
Fox 3. Fire. Cracked the bogey's shield. Could use some help over here.
Hit a ring. Ready. Fall back if you're too messy.
Replicator being delivered.
Dang, looks like it's just us. Back to the woozle. Sending out a decoy. It's Dupes o'clock. One sec, healing up. Shots fired and they're hitting me. Using a void nexus. Hoping I don't puke. Just gotta patch myself up.
I leveled up and it comes with a fancy upgrade. 60 seconds to ring close. Picked an upgrade. Now to test it on.
I'm down.
45 seconds. The ring's pretty close. Target kill. Half the squad's left.
anti-gravity engine.
Either with me or you're against me. Or you're with me and against me, because that happens.
Introducing your champion.
Did I ever get here alone? Man, I defeated a lot of people to get here.
Round one. Ring countdown.
60 seconds to ring close.
Until the ring closes. If it takes you out, that's natural selection. Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier?
I bet it does.
Optics here.
In range.
First blood. That's one way to find out you're the prey.
Dang.
Outside the ring is where the stupid died. Let's get inside. Enhance my weapon to enhance my
Nothing on my
survival.
sleeves
See,
and
Mom?
Whatcha? Extra supplies.
Mark them on your map. Getting a
Enemy
first angle.
spotted. Looks small.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Let's take this care package clean.
Why? Care package over there.
Right in front of me.
Why? Care package over there. Got our fallback plan in place.
I think this place needs a little more me.
A level and an upgrade. Oh,
Thanks.
why? I've upgraded.
Yeah, okay. Some prey there. Level 1 shield on a mark over there.
Optics here.
Running with a full squad.
Mid-range.
Taking fire. Shattered the prey shield. Took down some prey. I'm down. That's on me. Sis!
How about this way?
Played recklessly. I'd like that.
Save the day.
Go for a better angle.
Where's that void nexus?
Traveling in a void.
Die when I don't need you. Recharging shields.
This place needs a little more. Reload. Bad news, I'm down.
Returning you to the void nexus won't miss me too much. Not used to taking bodies off the ground.
And half in the back. Shatter the plate shield.
My shields are recharged.
Right here. Taking fire. Recharging my shields. Shatter the plate shield. I'm down.
Fallbacks in play.
Using the decoy escape.
That way.
Fucking a frag grenade.
That's what you get for stealing the Paradise Lounge's bathroom key. Oof. Wow, okay, I gotta go. I could use some help.
You're not dying. Die later. Fight now. Echo's not an angle. Fire. Shield. 45 seconds until the ring closes. If it takes you out, that's natural selection. Fire.
30 seconds.
Healing up.
Tick-tock, 10 seconds. Think the ring's closed.
In progress.
Ring's moving.
I need shields.
There's one right here.
This way. Let's go. Attention. Care package coming down. Replenish the stores.
Closed door here. Voila! Extra shield battery here.
Nexus is
That's what you get for stealing the Paradise Lounge's bathroom key. Okay, wow, I gotta go.
Ultimate accelerant here. Quick, here.
Enemy that way.
landing at Bonsai Plaza.
Let's just go shoot at each other.
This is your champion.
Come find me. I'll buy the drinks.
We're already in the next room.
Placing a gate.
Wingman here.
Backpack here. Level 2. That's for me.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Send a stock here. Level 2.
Blood.
Someone got first blood. Okay, respect.
Changed my mind.
Thank you.
Attention.
All right, brothers, we got extra supplies here. Care package coming in.
Why? Care package over there. Why?
Stick with me. I always find my mark.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. Dips.
Attention.
Gate.
We got ourselves a new
Optics here. Close range.
Aha! My ultimate's ready to join the fun.
upgrade to give me the upper hand.
Extended light mag here. Level 2. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Enhance my weapon. It seems stronger, doesn't it? The only reason to build is to seem to destroy. I hope Dr. Summers learns that soon.
Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. One
Check it
down.
out. I'm scanning for enemies. Guarda, enemy track.
Taking damage over here.
Push ready into the next ring.
Contact.
It's okay. I don't think anyone saw, except whoever shot. I'm recharging my shield.
Extended backpack here. Level 3.
Hey, only half the squads are left. R99 here.
Listen to you.
Got an amp here. But optics here. Mid range.
Hey, we're already inside the next ring.
Hey, care package. I love these things.
Why, care package over there.
Hostile over there. Target spotted. Got my ultimate ready.
We're in the
Target
next
spotted.
ring. The fun can come to us. Got a hot pot booster here.
Standard stock here. Got an amp here. Infinite ammo.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
I could use that.
I'm recharging my shield.
Thanks. Watch out. I'm open the skies.
Being shot at. Picked him up. Hold on, recharging shield.
There's a new kill leader. What now?
I'm taking a shot.
Whoa, they're shooting at me. Recharging my shields.
Hey, we're already inside the...
I'm down. Nobody look.
Haha, throwing some cover for my brothers.
Contacting my shield.
Use this void nexus.
Whoa, grenade.
Hostile close.
Why? Care package over there. Hold on.
Stabilizer.
A practice I strive to follow.
This is your champion. Hope you're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
Rings far and closing in 45. We go now, or I leave you behind.
Optics here. Sniper. Light arsenal here. My weapon is now enhanced. Care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
Wait, care package over there. Wait, care package over there. Dang.
Extended heavy mag here. Extended energy mag located over here. Level 3. Subject spotted there. Optics here. Close range.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Probe that sector over there. Someone's achieved first blood. Introducing a new variable.
Someone's cruising for a cruising in this corner, folks. Who will challenge them? And look who we have here! A challenger! On the ding, 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 kind of ding, ding, ding!
over here. Fallback's in play.
Getting shot at. Crack the subject. Target spotted. Blimey. Grenade here. Shields are recharging. Spotted the subject. Smart bullets struck true. Healing my wounds.
Here! Spotted an enemy.
Firing. One is firing at us. I have shattered the subject's shield. Reloading.
Got an ammo. Overflow healer.
I hear enemy activity that way.
Round 2. Begin.
Reloading. Next ring is far. Victory is further still.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming.
I have a subject in view. Even enemy dead. Subject damaged. Spotted one.
Enticing target over there.
Target spotted.
Like that. Target over there.
Trap set. And waiting. Getting shot at. Recharging shields. We've offered them everything for the lab rats. Allow me to be polite. Move your asses. spotted. I retract that. Spotted a subject. Subject spotted. Let's look over there. Vito here. With you. All hands to enemy spotted. Monitor, target there. Let's migrate over there. Subject spotted. Spotted one. Close. Enemy spotted. Close. Enemy spotted. Subject spotted. Let's go to this area.
This team will be landing at Gardens.
Built some guns, stole leftovers from Witt's fridge. Mate, I'm tip-top.
Always entertaining.
Gonna be a good match. I can feel it in me stash.
This is your champion.
This one goes out to all the fine folks back home. Salvo, how you
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Right, now this is what I'm talking about.
Here. Level 2.
Dibs.
Any questions?
2.
Close. You can go now or later. Whatever. I'm bumped. Ring's close. Got 30 seconds. Let's turn it up, mate. Fancy going Akhtar here. 10 seconds. Ring's close. There we go.
Enhance my weapon. Seems stronger, doesn't it?
Attention. Emergency care package.
Care package coming down. Why, care package over there.
Enhanced a weapon. Not bad work for a field kit.
First blood. Game blood. Sniper stock here. Level 2.
Backpack here. Level
on. Enemy right here. Being shot at.
Go here. Well, that's around.
Truth on deck.
Popping at him. Remember that.
I need health.
Phoenix kit here.
Ring's close. Still have a minute to mess around. Using a Phoenix kit. Close ring. We've got 30 seconds. Med kit here.
Got that banner.
Care package coming down.
Back on me, babe.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Shotgun bolt here.
Optics
Level
here.
3.
Close range.
Extended light mag here. Level 2. Hang on a tick, I'm crafting.
Figured out. It's on your map. Optics here. Mid-range.
Got a replicator coming in, mates. Enhance the weapon.
Hands off, that's a Prezi for Fusey.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Optics here.
1 minute.
Sniper stock here. Level 2.
Syringe here.
Here. Good news.
45 seconds. The ring's pretty close.
Extended light mag here.
Kill leader.
3.
Used a rampart for them shots.
Ring will be closing in 30.
Wait, care package over there.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Could be fun over here.
Enemy over there. Joker over there.
Putting up some amped cover.
Well, that'd be an
There's
enemy.
something good here.
Wait, target over there.
Knuckle cluster out.
Package over
Got the
there.
eye on an enemy nearby. Joker's shooting at me.
Already in the next ring. The fun can come to us.
Let's go here, mate.
Using a void nexus. Replicator incoming. Get
Right,
on
kill
this
the
belt.
wall, bloody dirtbags.
landing at Summers University.
No way I'm leaving it. This match is gonna be extravagant, that's the word.
This is your champion.
Be careful. I don't wear all this gear for nothing.
Dr. Mummer's pulling all the stops for this place. You know, I think I'll go learn something today.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Does this enhanced weapon make you look scarier? I bet it does.
Tragic ending.
1 minute until close. Rings nearby. Charge rifle here.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Yeah, I could use that.
Backpack here. Level 3.
I'll get those. I've got a target over here. Pay attention, guys. Not far from the ring. We got 30 seconds left. Does this enhance
Get an
weapon?
amp here. Bottomless batteries.
This is the decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy? Existential. 10 seconds. 3 seconds. We gotta get on the door. Something like that. Okay. More stuff. Backpack here. Level 3. Sending out my decoy.
First blood.
Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. Enemy shield cracked. Un momento. Gotta heal. Dropping a tracker. It's the enemy. The ambush begins.
Avoid Nexus. Everybody's off the ground.
Just gotta patch myself up.
down, that squad.
Close range.
Healing.
Ultimate's up.
Select an upgrade. Chose an upgrade. I'm itching to use it.
Got an amp here. Overflow healer.
Optics here.
1 sec, healing up. Champion, huh?
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Delivering replicator.
This weapon is enhanced. Beautiful. Dangerous. Just gotta patch myself up. Hang on.
Optics
All
here.
right, we're down to
Close
6%
range.
left. Yeah, that's
Oh, new kill leader out there to play with.
nothing up my sleeves and extra supplies.
Found the shield battery here.
Something to heal.
I've got an opponent in sight. They're far.
Care package over there.
Target spotted. Enhanced weapon. Ready to use it.
Already in the next ring. I smell victory. Smells like... Man, what is that smell? Oh well.
Care package incoming. They tie how?
Go, man.
over here.
Reloading. Using a Phoenix kit. Get her over here. Supply bin here. I think this place needs a little more.
Formats in play.
I'm recharging my shield. Reloading. Getting shot at.
Got a void nexus here.
Void nexus.
Use it.
Any bad news, I'm down.
Bringing you back to my void nexus, friend. Play recklessly. I like that.
Charge. A tra poco. Got a care package dropping. Setting it It works, it rhymes.
Get you over there.
That way. Not all in the ring. Yours is max 4. Got the replicator coming in. Come on, go here.
Enemies coming at me. Go here.
Decoy escape deployed.
Soldier tore my void nexus down. Aw, jealousy's a powerful motivator.
Recharging shields.
You can't hide from me. Check your map.
Weapon is enhanced. Beautiful. Dangerous.
We lost one. Sending it to fallback. That was grenade. Rings close. Still have nothing to mess around.
45 seconds. Ring's not too far. I'm okay with that.
Clearly have not been training for this moment. Agreed.
In progress.
If you do not regroup here, I will assume you are dead.
This team will be landing at Rift.
I'm ready for a match.
I make this look good. Literally, this hair, this face. Come on, you see it?
Introducing your champion.
If you fear me, legends. blood, chaos begins. Care package incoming.
Voila,
Anti-house.
extra supplies right here. Ultimate accelerant here.
Why? Care package over there.
There's a phase runner over there.
Got a phase runner over there.
Good. Jumping up. Enemy spotted.
Bamboozles for the foolsholes. It worked, it rhymes. Voila, extra supplies right here. Reloading. Going this way. Give him my shield to recharge.
There is a new kill leader.
Down's an enemy. Using a void nexus, but I don't puke.
Nexus.
To say your death is a waste is the understatement of the century.
A minute left and the ring's right there. Man, I'm good. Seconds until ring closes, and I'm still talking to myself.